today. Alright, let me get this sucker up. I got the music kind of loud. Sorry about that. I was just jamming to it. Alright, here we are. The stream. See if anyone joins me this early on a Sunday? Sunday. This is Sunday. Let's get the time right before anyone joins. Be less embarrassing that way. I'm always like, hey everybody, oh whoops, look at that. It says we're sprinting later in the day. But not today, we're not. Today we stream. I don't know where I'm going with this, never mind. These words make no sense, even to me. Alright. Gonna get this sucker posted on Facebook. Can't spell the word join as it turns out. Right, link up. Actually, I'm going to... I want to find a better picture, because I got good pictures today, I think. Actually, I haven't looked at them yet. I hope they're good pictures. It would make me very happy if my pictures today are good pictures. Oh my goodness. Those aren't the pictures you want to see. Alright, let's get that rolling. I took a whole bunch of pictures in the... What's the word I'm looking for? The leaves today. That was fun. Alrighty. Pardon me. Oh. That was a cough and a half. Okay, it wasn't, but it felt like it at first. Took me by surprise. Ooh, there's spoopy backgrounds on Facebook now. I like it. What am I going to pick? Let's see. Oh, so many spoopy backgrounds. I like the bats. There we go. Okay, I posted and then the post just disappeared. Oh, it's good. There, good. Just have to go to my profile. Usually when you post on your main feed, you still see it. Okie dokie, smoky pokey Loki. I'm going to share this to the group. 12 minutes till the sprint starts. That's plenty of time. All right. Because my pictures were taking forever to upload. Okay, I got a Jill crashing my pictures too. It's kind of cute. I'll put that one up for sure. He's adorable. See, am I still talking to myself? Hey, honey, it's you! You're my one person that's on the stream. Hooray! And I was talking about you. Oops. Bump my mic there. I'm always terrified when I bump the mic that I'm going to kill the audio. It's so touchy. I need to buy another one of those one of these days. All right. 10 minutes till go time. Hey, Dharma. Thanks for popping in to say that. I look forward to seeing you later. And thanks for reaching out to me yesterday. I really appreciate it. Especially the cat pics. Well, everything, actually, not just the cat pics. We're doing instrumental music today, too. I'm going to try out an instrumental playlist and see if I get nuked for it or not. It's one that Spotify actually put together based on my preferences, so it should be good. Some of the music has like a couple of like words in it here and there, but it should be pretty lyric free, I think. One thing I don't like is it does have a lot of Lindsey Sterling in it. And I like Lindsey Sterling, but I don't exactly like her politics. It's one of those things like you learn some stuff about your favorite artist and you're like, oh, well then. So much for that. Oh well, right? What you gonna do? Not everyone can be as awesome as I am. Not even I can be as awesome as I am. Well, like sometimes. Sometimes I can be as awesome as I am. I work on it. I'm not in the least bit smug, am I? Mm-mm. Nine minutes. Okay, we're rolling. Kind of tired now. I got all revved up and done up and everything, and now I'm just like, whew. Am I here to write? I guess I'm here to write. My book's actually closer to the end than I thought it was. It should be like a no-brainer to finish it today. I always say that, and then the book just keeps going. It's going to get me again. But I have time. I don't have to upload till Tuesday. I was just sort of reveling in being early for once. We'll see, though. I had some really good suggestions from some friends about how to remember to my voice. One of them said that what she would do when she was hanging out with friends is just have them give her a little hand signal of some sort if her voice was starting to slip. That way they're not interrupting conversation, not like, you know, making new folks in the conversation wonder why they're saying that. And the other one was a friend said they just set every 5 minutes they set an alarm on their phone in silent mode. It would just buzz and be in their pocket, and that would remind them to mind their voice. So I'm going to try some stuff like that and see if that'll work for me. I'm also actually going to get like seriously diligent about my exercises and stuff, so that'll be something too. And I have a friend who said they would chat with me on video and help because apparently they've been through a lot of courses recently. So yeah, must be proactive. Oh, I'm getting friend requests. I got a friend request from someone called Dope. I don't know about that, Dope. Who are you? Why do you want it from me? You have no mutual friends, no mutual servers. Ignore. Eesh, who would do that? Hey, Candy. How you doing today? And then there were three. Dun dun dun. Oh, I gotta stretch the back. I'm not doing this just to show off my breasts, but it sure looks like it, doesn't it? I swear. I'm just legitimately stretching my back. You can probably hear it almost. Can you hear that? It'd be gross if you could, actually. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to make my back popping come onto the microphone. Oh, 6 minutes. What am I going to talk about for the next 6 minutes? I made some shelves for my greenhouse, so that was nice. So now not everything's on the ground. I'm going to have to make a couple more, and I should actually have the greenhouse pretty loaded up shelf-wise. I also kind of think about how I'm going to place them, because I would probably place them differently summer versus winter based on where the sun travels by. Oh, cool. Lucky number 13 right before Halloween, eh? I like that. So he's is he a Scorpio or a Virgo? No, he's Scorpio. Scorpios rule, just in case anyone's curious. Love being a Scorpio. Although I've been finding that Virgo seems to fit me a little bit more now, which is weird, but I'm still more Scorpio for sure. And apparently my rising sign is Cancer, and the moon was also in Cancer too, which means I feel things intensely, which, thanks. Do I really need that? I'm not entirely sure after the last few days. So there's that. I have no idea how much I'm going to pull off writing in this first sprint, because, I don't know, on Friday, I feel like I was scraping the bottom of the barrel when I got to the end of the words, and we'll have to see what comes to that. One thing I found, Candy, is I found this really funny thing that listed the pet peeves of all the different signs, and that was really interesting, because sometimes it's hard to know what you like, but you know what you don't like, right? So I thought that was really neat, and a lot of my pet peeves did line up with Scorpio, but I think I had some that were from Virgo and Aquarius too, if I missed my guess, that I felt pretty strongly about. Or maybe it was Taurus, I don't know. But it was kind of funny, the fact that it was the pet peeves done that. Hey Anna, how are you doing today? You feeling better? My issues of Anna were emotional, not physical. I was a disaster yesterday. I think I basically cried. I cried for an hour and a half Thursday night. Full on, just gross, nasty sobbing, can't breathe, snot pouring down my face cry for an hour and a half. And I fought that all Saturday morning to keep myself from falling back into that. But I'm doing better now. It was hard. It was tied to voice dysphoria. But also, I'm doing injections of estrogen now versus the pills. So rather than taking a steady dose every single day, I'm taking shots every 5 days. And I think my shots might be a little bit too low, because I realized the last 2 times, the day before my injection, I'm basically a lot more emotional. Basically, I'm getting a period every 5 days is what it feels like, emotionally at least. So I'm going to get my labs done this week, and then hopefully I can get my dose upped if that's what the problem is. Yeah, it happens, But I am feeling better. I stabbed myself in the leg this morning and feel great. I actually have a little bit of a high, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure if it was the tea I had this morning, how good I look in this cat suit, or the estrogen. Maybe it's a combo. I guess we'll find out, right? 2-minute warning. Holy smokes, we're almost there. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why I take such a smaller dose more frequently. Because the prescribed is, sometimes the prescribed is every 28 days or every 14 days, and that's just nuts. No. Because the half-life of this stuff in your body is 7 days. By 14 days, it's gone. You're starting menopause in 14 days. So that's why we do the 5-day. But you still get some hills and valleys, so we'll see. I think it was right at the very end. We should have a pretty short delay. Like if you type something and then wait to see how long it appears on the screen, it should be short. Because there's a new setting that appeared for how low the latency can be with Facebook. So hopefully it's tight now. It's tight. I hope it's tight. We can test a little more later. We'll see what happens. Interstellar music. This will be a good one to start with, right? Oh, I'm ready to... Oh, I got... Oh, no. Am I out? I'm out of almonds, I think. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. There are 5 almonds left in here. I will savor these. There's unroasted raw almonds over there, too, but you know those are for plebs. The salted almonds is where it's at. Roasted and salted. That's me. I'm a salty girl. All right, everyone. It's 10 past 10. It's time for us to hit the words. I will see all of you fabulous folks in 20 minutes. And I hope you guys have a fantastic sprint. See you then. Sprints up, everyone. Alrighty. Whoa, that's killing it, honey, for sprint number. For not even having your dock open. Sheesh. 53,150. I did 240 words. I'm half of you, honey. How'd everyone else do? Hey, Laura. Nice to see you today. Tuesday is going to have to be a cleanup day, that's for sure. Although I'm still going to be sprinting. Although I won't be writing probably on Tuesday, but I'll be running the sprints. That sounds fun. Wow. Anna and Candy, though. Those are some serious words. Makes sense, Candy. Good luck. Keep going. Hey, Van. You caught up, eh? Wow. You should get it tomorrow night, because Jen's pretty close behind me with the edits. I think she's like maybe 4 chapters behind me in the edits. Good morning, Teresa. You're all caps named Teresa. Teresa. Oh, I gotta change the banner. Yeah, that's good first sprint. I mean, for everybody except for me. That's okay, though. I was putting my pics up on social media, which is an important part of my first sprint of the day. Wonder what happened to Layla. She started the sprint in Discord and then went poof. 53150. Oh, that makes sense, Teresa. Are you at work right now or something? Or is it on your work computer? So, Candy's only going till noon, and Anna's just going for a little bit before taking the kiddo out to play. What's everyone else's plans for the day? The bacon cooking sprint. That is the best sprint of them all, Teresa. You'd be like, I cooked 12 slices of bacon and consumed 9. That's probably a little bit too much bacon. But is there such a thing as too much bacon? It's hard to say. The TV and the phone. Damn it, I'm everywhere. Blush. All I know is I started my makeup and then I smelled onions. And this girl loves onions. I could eat a raw onion. Just give it to me, I'll just bite right into it. That's my jam. Hope eventually, honey, I can just have like bags of onions growing in the greenhouse. We're getting ready for the apocalypse, you know. Where's the Mohawk Trail? I've never heard of that before, Laura. And RV, color me jelly. Oh, I think I need to crank up the space heater down here. There we go. Max space heatering. Distracted by foliage. I bet. Is it gorgeous up there? Okay. So that's still south of Boston then, right? That's just around in that neighborhood? Makes me think there's hills or something. But I guess it doesn't. Just because there's a trail doesn't mean there's hills. Oh, okay. I guess I had no idea where North Adams was. I thought it was near Quincy. Never mind. That's a ways away. Did you leave yesterday? Or did you guys just leave super early this morning? Oh, now this is better. Yeah, AC's on max. I am warming up. It's just what the doctor ordered. Actually, the doctor didn't order jack. The doctor's a doofus. A low opinion of the doctor I met, I guess, is still holding through. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of them are gone here. Our big maple in our front yard is about half gone. It had great red and orange leaves this year, though. Usually they're just kind of brown, but this year it was on full display. It was nice. 4-minute warning, everyone. 4 minutes until these old fingers gotta write words, and maybe do a social media post or two. I didn't do mascara again. Dear Lord, what's wrong with me? I swear. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, Laura. Oh, Chris! I didn't see you sneak in there. How did that happen? You're like a ninja. Heaters and fish tanks. That's neat. I never thought about that before. All of Jill's soups are amazing. Jill just, like, doesn't know how to make a bad soup. Gotta pull up the Spanx here. It's actually not Spanx. It's cheap not drugstore, like Target shapewear. It's the worst. When you wear catsuits like this, people are like, how do you look so good with catsuits? I'm like, there's another layer underneath. Trust me. It's keeping everything smooth. That's how it works. Onions, yes. That's for sure, Laura. Can you like actually like broadcast the video, or does it like chew up too much of your bandwidth to do that? I'd be worried. Or you just had to like really low quality video or something. So when are you starting that recipe site, honey? You could totally make some like a nice site with all these nicely plated meals you make and everything. What do you mean you don't think I like it? I like hot. I think I like hotter things than you do. You better be careful, Laura. You're going to use up all your bandwidth. You can like hit the gear in the lower right and set me to a lower resolution so you're not like... You don't chew through it all, unless you have tons and you don't care. Although usually they default YouTube streams to lower quality on phones. She really does. It'd be great. She can even do like easy to cook meals, ones that like prep for multiple days, you know, if you're writing and stuff like that. I should have brought some scallions in for you, honey. I always wonder for a second if I mean scallops. I'm like, no, I didn't mean scallions, because I get those words mixed up for some reason. I don't know why. Scallion just sounds like something you call someone who doesn't swap the deck properly on a pirate ship. You scallion, or scallywag. That's what's happening in my brain. Oh, cool. I didn't know you had that site up already, honey. I understand. And it's time to get busy again. It's time to write, everyone. I will see all of you fab folks at the top of the hour as we go. Have yourselves a great sprint. Well, usually what happens, Laura, is if you have unlimited data, is it just once sort of, even unlimited data isn't exactly unlimited. Like you get so much fast data, and then they slow down your speed to slow data. So they don't send you an additional bill if you have unlimited data. Unless you have like an ancient plan from like 10 years ago. But it should still be unlimited. I wouldn't worry about that. You just might chew through all the high-speed data and be stuck with slower data for a bit. All right, it's time to go though. No more talking from me. We shall do the sprinty sprint thing. Have yourselves a good time. Sprints up, everyone. Epic music there for my battle scene I'm in. All right, I'm at 53, 459. Sprint WC 53, 459. 309. Nice. Layla, did you really write 903 words? Oh, or was that across 2 sprints? Oh, okay. I was all ready with the trumpets, Layla. She said before you bring out the trumpets, those are 2 sprints. In Discord, she said that. All right. Tabbing through the windows. A little bit of Lindsay Sterling. I was saying before on, I have trouble with her politics, but I love her music. Although she seems like a genuinely nice person, which helps a lot. Part of the problem is that she donates a lot of money to the Mormon Church, and then the Mormon Church spends a lot of money on anti-LGBT things. So that makes her music a little bit less enjoyable, but I try to forget that. I just actively put it out of my mind. See you, Layla. Oh, are you saying that you need to actually go do it? Or you're about to go do it? Or you just like wish that someone would magically go and do it for you? No, the Mormon Church doesn't exactly hold that stance anymore. They've sort of like they've admitted that polygamy was accepted in their church, but they've kind of distanced themselves from it. Although it's definitely still practiced in some places in Mormonism, but it's certainly not the standard. Cool. I'm glad. Glad you get to stay here and save a little bit of your bandwidth too. And that I still look great. That's important. I should have had an almond right before. I always do that. All right. Next sprint starts at 10 past. My legs are so toasty. I love it. I'm so happy. It's got the space here just blowing on them. Jill would die. She has no idea how I do this with the space here like blowing directly like onto my legs. I know. Us girls, we require a lot of maintenance, to have everything just so. It's not like those old-timey ladies who you could just keep barefoot and pregnant all the time. We want the bling, we want the cat suits, we want the best makeup, nice car. We're expensive. You want me as a kept woman? I have a list. I'm gonna run up a bill. Oh, that's who we lost. We lost Jill. I missed it. She left. Bye, honey. I guess she's gonna go grocery shopping and get Eva. I'll have to ask her about that. Eva slept over at a friend's house last night, so Jill and I just watched lots of TV last night and snuggled. It was really nice. Exactly, right? It's like when I get all these fuckboys trying to hit me up on the internet, I'm like, look, buddy, you don't make nearly enough money to afford me. If I'm going to be a kept woman, we need a couple of grand. Like 10 a month for me. That's how it's going to go. Because I sacrifice manis, petties, and I don't get haircuts, and I'm still an expensive bitch. I don't know if you guys saw on my post yesterday on Facebook where I was talking about the dysphoria I had and whatnot. This one guy, his name's Joey Johnson. He's kind of a jerk author, who I'm still friends with because I like arguing with him. It's cathartic. He shows up in my post and he's like, "Oh, great! Another person I have to be careful what I say with, something like that." Something along those lines. I only want to be careful of picking my words when I'm writing my books, which is just an asinine thing to say, right? Because it's like saying you don't care about other people enough to like not hurt them. No, that's unfortunate. Expensive maintenance? That's awesome, though, to have cars paid off for a long time. Oh, what's the but? What's the but? So anyway, okay, this is what I said to him, and I'm really looking forward to his response. I said to him, if you don't care about words, and I don't have to pick my words, then you can fuck yourself up the asshole with a barbed wire wrapped baseball bat. And I really want to hear what he says to that. I've been waiting to use that insult for so long. Which empathetic to which, Chris? I'm not sure what. Yeah, so that was what I said to him. Ooh, Teresa, I see where that's going. I see where that butt was heading. Oh, I see you're being sarcastic. I'm sorry, Chris. I am terrible at detecting sarcasm. I know, though, right? Like, you're exactly right. Like, oh my goodness, I actually have to, like, be nice to other people. Heaven forbid that I don't, like, just actively hurt the feelings of the people around me like I may actually care about other human beings or something like that. Oh, come on. That's like, no. I can imagine. Yeah, for $50,000, it better be a nice car. So do you think that insult I sent him was too much? I felt really good saying it. It was very cathartic. Made me feel really good. Jill was mortified that I would actually write that. Can it be made of splintered balsa wood? Absolutely. Totally. Still wrapped in barbed wire, though. It's an important part of the whole process. I'm going to use that one more often, though. Probably shouldn't. It's kind of the big guns. You don't want to bring that one out too much. He could probably report me to Facebook for that one, too, to be honest. Well, thanks, Laura. That's really sweet. You're all mean girls. Me? Mean? I say it, I guess, Laura, because I hope it'll help other people in the future, you know? A lot of times we learn things, but we don't... It's hard to share them because society doesn't really... Society doesn't value weakness. And you have to sort of appear weak to do stuff like that. And so, might as well be me. People that hate me are already going to hate me. Oh my god, you guys are just up in the ante here. Damn. Here I thought I was being too brutal. You girls are like, nope, let's make this worse. On Wednesdays we wear pink. Well played, Teresa. Well played. I like it. 1 minute warning. You guys are the best. I love you all. I'm just reading this to chat scroll. I'm loving it. Pardon me. It was a wetter cough than I thought it was going to be. It's not Corona, I swear. Now I feel like I have to wear pink on Wednesday. Alright, everyone. It's 10 past. Oh, hey, Stormfly. How is it down there? Oh, Stormfly's here for pets. Alright, everyone. We should write. Oh, I understand that, Laura. I really do. It's been a lot of years not opening up. But now I word. And you guys should word too. And then we'll chat more in 20 minutes. It'll be awesome. So I'll see you guys then. Have a great sprint.
I've been wondering where you've been on my mind lately. We used to light the night. I'm a ghost in the city. I'm tripping over time. I'm a ghost in the city.
Sprints up, everyone. All right, 53,710. It changed. Discord changed channels on me as I was typing. There we go. Sprint. I must hit Control 1 by accident. 53,710. I did not join the sprint, so it thinks that I wrote a lot of words. That's not right. Thinks I wrote 53,000 words this last sprint. Minus 5,3,710. I actually wrote, what did that come to? 420. So maybe like 423. There. Proper math. How'd everyone else do? Hey Nadine! Wish me luck, I gotta go pee. I'm confused, Anna. Awesome, Dharma. How was breakfast? Was it delish? It's been so long, Nadine. I've missed having you on. I do Nano every month. But I'm super happy to like host Nano for anyone who wants to come. I was thinking that maybe I could do some weekend sprints or maybe some evening sprints here and there, streams to help people Nano. That's amazing, Candy. Good work. Holy smokes. You are like totally on your way to meeting your writing goals. You're killing it. Oh, is that what you had? A bladder infection? I didn't know that, Anna. Sorry to hear that. Oh, that sounds really good, Dharma. Jill made eggs and bacon plus hollandaise sauce today, so that was good too. So is like a rule with Nano that you have to start a new book, or can it be an existing book that you're already working on? Or does it require starting a new book? That's the worst, Anna. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I'm the same way, Candy. I do. And Jill's even more like this. If Jill writes early in the day, she can come back and nail it later on. But if she doesn't work early in the day, she's done. She just won't get any words later on. I kind of switch a bit. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. But if I want to like be guaranteed to hit a high word count, I have to start early. If I don't, then it becomes a crapshoot, quite honestly. So there's no rule then, Nadine, about whether it needs to be a new title or anything, right? Because I mean, I write over 100K every month, so I feel like I'm always nanoing. But I'm super happy to like host nanoing and like people, if you guys know anyone who's nanoing and they want to get more words down, send them over. You know, the more the merrier, I say. Well, that makes sense, Dharma. I like that angle. Oh, I gotta do the banner, and I gotta start the sprint. In Discord, sprint 420 in 5. Sprint join 53710. All right, Discord sprint is set up. Yeah, it's interesting how it's different for everybody, isn't it, Teresa? Where do you live, Teresa? How morning is this for you right now? What sort of sacrifice are you making? Oh, that sucks, Anna. Oh, so you're like, you're brave in the morning brain here. I used to be such a night owl. Like, I did all of my best thinking, all my best work at night. And then we had Eva. And then I was in a household with two early birds. And the one little early bird, once she could walk, would just climb on top of me and sit on my face and play with me to wake me up. So I became a morning person as a result of that. And I actually kind of like it now. I think the thing I like the most is like Jill and I didn't go to bed at the same time. So she would go to bed like at 9:30, 10, and I would go to bed at like 2 or 3 in the morning. And now we go to bed together, and I really like that a lot. I'm like really happy going to bed with her and snuggling and stuff like that. Read into it with the eyebrows. Actually, lots of times it is just snuggling. Just lots of snuggling. Oh, to our did you get an invite to our server, Dharma? Well, that's cool, Teresa. There you go, Teresa. That works. All right, let me get an invite for anyone who wants to join. I will slap it in the chat. That will get you into the server and there's a writing sprints channel where we do the sprints. And so the basic commands are just sprint join your word count. And then when the sprint's over, it's like sprint WC your word count and it calculates the difference for you. So folks can get in with that if they haven't been there before. Yeah, we've built up quite the little clan. It's pretty awesome group we have there. 2-minute warning, by the way, folks. I'm going to grab coffee at the beginning of the sprint because I've only had tea and I need more caffeine. Yeah, I don't, it sounds terrible. I've never had one. I would like not to. Till 9 a.m. Yeah, Eva very rarely gets sleep. Although even now she's entering her teen years, will sleep in till like 8:30 on the weekends. But a weekday she's up at 6 like that. It's crazy. I take like, and Eva and Jill are both like people where they can wake up and then just get right out of bed. Like within like 5 minutes. Sometimes Jill can wake up and just get right up. I do not possess this ability. I need like a solid hour of laying in bed before I can get up. At least. No one wants the version of Mal that just gets right out of bed. It's a bad Mal. It's a bad Mal for everybody. And Jill knows this well. Jill lets me get this done, but then she makes hot food for me, and then I get up. Oh, it sounds like the worst, Teresa. The absolute worst. Yikes, Anna. Ah. See you later, Anna. Good luck. Oh, yeah, it is the worst when it's dark, because you're just like, nope, still nighttime, going back to sleep. Yeah, have a great bath, Anna. We, on the other hand, are all going to start our sprints. Since it's 40 past the hour, girls. Yep, yeah, we're all girls. Just double checking. I don't want to call Al a girl again. I felt so terrible about that. All right, everybody. Have yourselves a fantabulous sprint. I'll be back momentarily with a cup of coffee. And I'm shooting for like a solid 400 this time, I think. So, see you guys then. Have a good time.
another way. You've got a big heart, the way you see the world, it got you this far. You might have some bruises and a few scars, but you know you're gonna be okay. And even though you're scared, you're stronger than you know. If you're lost out where the lights are blinding, caught and all the stars are hiding, that's when something wild calls you home, home. If you face the fear that keeps you frozen, chase the sky into the ocean, that's when something wild calls you home, home. Sometimes the past can make the ground beneath you feel like quicksand. You don't have to worry, reach for my hand. Yeah, I know you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. And even if you're scared, you're stronger than you know. If you're lost out where the lights are blinding, caught and all the stars are hiding, that's when something wild calls you home, home. If you face the fear that keeps you frozen, chase the sky into the ocean, that's when something wild calls you home, home.
Sprints up, folks. Alright, what have I got? Probably not that much. This was food sprint for me. 53906. 53906. 196 words. Go me! Jill messaged me to ask me if I like the soup. I guess she was watching on video. I didn't realize she had me on video. I actually like it. It's spicy. And it's not like... I don't think I want to add any more spice, but it's not too much spice. So I can manage. I've already eaten the big green parts out. There was like a lot of really big... I don't know, were they cabbage? Were they lettuce? I'm not sure because, you know, it's all cooked together. But they were hard to get in the spoon. I was worried about drizzling on my keyboard and down my chin and everything. So I'm like trying to get them on the spoon all at once. That's a nice count, Nadine, by the way. Awesome. Killing it there. So yeah, I enjoy it though. I prefer the carrots and onions and celery part more, but it's still really good. You can definitely tell there's sriracha in here. Oh my goodness, Nadine. It's only 2 minutes after the sprint. You're such a task mistress. Is it getting really cold up there in Montreal now? Or is it still pretty alright? Like, yesterday it was 71 degrees down in Boston. I was kind of blown away. I did some work outside and I was bathed in sweat afterwards. I was not ready for it. I was wearing way too much clothing. That's always a challenge, Dharma. I was working on the 2 sprints ago. I had to research exactly how much air pressure we require to ignite an atmosphere, because you can actually do that. Our atmosphere, it's made of oxygen. It's flammable. You just have to get hot enough and pressurized enough, and it'll burn. I mean, that's pretty much the case with everything. Get it hot enough and pressurized enough, and it'll burn. So I had to work out. I don't put the math in the books for this sort of thing because it'd be annoying, but I just want to make sure it's possible. So I worked out the velocity a ship would have to hit, and then what it could do to actually cause like the atmosphere to ignite for a couple 100 kilometers or so and cause this massive sonic boom. So good times. Yeah, we got the same thing, Nadine. We're supposed to get we're supposed to get frost on the 2nd. And maybe mid this week. It'll depend. But I got my greenhouse going, and so far so good. It's actually doing really well. I write about a lot of big, exciting, scary things, Dharma. I'm like, if you could take neutronium and just accelerate to half the speed of light, how much energy would it release? And as it turns out, it would blow a moon to smithereens, like a piece of neutronium this big. Neutronium is what happens when you take atoms and you compress them down so much that all of the atoms lose their structure and just become this particle soup. Like if you were to take all the matter in the entire universe and compress it down to neutronium, the entire universe's matter would fit between our sun and the next closest star, Alpha Centauri. It would actually fit within like a 2 light year bubble, all the matter in the universe. Which is kind of wild to think about that. That like, even at like a state of matter that like respects, you know, general physics, there's not that much stuff out there. It's kind of wild. That's the visible matter, which only amounts to 5% of the universe. Just in case anyone's curious. The other 95% of the universe is other stuff. It's fun times with math. They've actually determined, like, there's this thing called stuff called dark matter. And dark matter doesn't mean it's actually anything like where I take all that knowledge. I'm not sure what you mean. Where do I take it? I just take it in my books. Or do you mean where did I get it, all that knowledge? All this stuff I learned just from reading, for doing research for my books, actually. But yeah, so there's stuff called dark matter, and about 10 to 15% of the universe is dark matter. And they used to think that maybe it was like something creepy and exotic, but as it turns out, the vast majority of dark matter is just dust between the galaxies. A really neat thing. If there wasn't space dust, the entire night sky would be white because there's a star in every direction. So if it wasn't for dust between us and the stars, the whole night sky would just be white. Not that bright, not as bright as daytime still, but still white. It would not be black. But I think it's just amazing to think of that, right? It's just wild. There's just stars everywhere. All they're doing is just making bigger atoms. That's how they roll. They're just like, hey, we heard you liked iron, so we're gonna make some iron. That's what stars do. It's how they do. I should got water too. I'm already out of my coffee. 4-minute warning, everyone. I'm getting raspy. Pardon me. I should mute. I don't know why I didn't mute. I'll mute next time, I promise. I don't know how loud that is. I suspect it's loud. I'm never looking at the levels when I do it, so I never see. Thanks for starting the sprint, Nadine. I forgot. My bad. Where am I at? 53,906. There. I'm in the sprint. Oh, Jill's messaging me. What's Jill gonna say? More coffee is key, Dharma. Always more coffee. And when you have more coffee, you probably still need more coffee. Oh! I never have, Teresa. I've been tempted. But, hey, you're other Teresa now. Look at that. I like super basic formatting. Like what you see me writing on the screen here is exactly what I'll upload. And it's, for me, it's fine. But also because I'm like writing science fiction, so my readers don't really, like, the whole shtick is like, it's not fancy, you know? Although sometimes we do fancy, every now and then. I've got some books that actually have graphics in them and stuff. Yeah, I've heard the Reedsy tool is pretty cool. Drafted Digital, you can use theirs too. You can just upload a Word doc, and you don't have to publish. Just upload the Word doc in their. You just like use their regular tool for like adding a book, and instead of just you basically only go through the conversion process and then download the EPUB that it makes for you. The problem though is that the bigger your book is, the less money you make, because they charge you the delivery fee for the book. So. I remember when I ran my very first BookBub, it was for an omnibus. I was paying like 25 to 35 cents per delivery of that book. So, and I think I had it on for $2.99 or something like that. So I mean, it wasn't like the end of the world, but it was when the BookBub was done. I calculated out, and I paid $600 in delivery fees for that book, and I was just like, damn. A lot of money. Which is bullshit because Amazon owns the friggin' internet. It doesn't cost them anything to deliver the book. However, it is time for us to start the sprint. So let us go forth and do this thing, and I will see all of you fabulous folks in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great sprint. Sprints up, everyone. Time to total them words. I think I'm at 54,383, but words also acting wonky, so let's see. Oh, it's lower. It's 54,356. Sadness. Well, I guess it's 450. That's not bad. I'll take it. How'd everyone else do? Oh, bye, Candy, even though you're already gone. That's great, by the way, though. 2,500 in 2 hours. That is not something I could do. Yay, Chris! Words edited. I can't say the word edited. Edited. What's the middle of nowhere, right, Laura? That's not bad for a lunch sprint, Nadine. Totally. I'd take that. All right, 54356. Okie dokie. I feel like I'm in like a bit of a food coma now. I'm just like, okay, words, we're done. I'm getting really close though. They've landed on Valhalla. I have to get Hammond, have them almost get Hammond, and then one of his starships shows up, actually lands on Valhalla, and then they boost away. And then Tangel will come, grab Rika, and then they'll go get him. That would be really cool, Laura. I had the soup Jill made. Some of the greens were a little bit big to get on my spoon and not dribble all over myself, but the soup itself is delicious. I'm just savoring the broth now. It does taste a lot like ramen broth. So Valhalla is a 100-kilometer high tower that's the capital of the Nietzschean Empire. And the very top is a lake with an island on it. And the waters just pour off the edge of the tower and just kind of create a mist around. So it looks like this lake in this island is floating 100 kilometers above the ground. And that's where the Emperor ruled from. He's now dead, but Rika's going to go smash his place anyway, because that's what she does. Banner. Thank you, Nadine. It's getting hard to top myself, though. Like, what fantastical thing will this civilization have? Some of my next batch of stories, well, I'm going to be doing two. One's going to be, like, unbelievable shit. Like, galaxy-spanning structures types of stuff. Maybe not quite that big, but close. And the other one's going to be, like, really up close and personal, vigilante-style stuff. That's how Rika do. She's badass. You haven't read my Rika books, have you, Laura? You said that like you've read Rika. People who read Rika say go Rika a lot. Five-minute warning. It involves this fifth digit too, apparently. I didn't realize that at first, but I figured it out. Starting to get raspy. I gotta be careful. Remember to kind of like talk like this. Now I sound dumb. It's okay. I'm kind of used to it. I forgot to set my alarm up. I was gonna make it the alarm every 5 minutes to remind me to mind my voice. Sounds fun, Nadine. I spent almost a little bit over 2 years doing my world building for Aeon 14, and it's always ongoing, of course. But the initial world build was about 2 years. I got all the way down to like understanding particle physics well enough to know what kinds of weapons you'd use in atmosphere, outside of atmosphere, on a starship, what the theoretical range of a laser would be in space, and stuff like that. Well, that's cool. I mean, she is pretty awesome. So she's like the quintessential sort of rags to riches story, but her version of riches is belonging in the world and having a place, which for her eventually ends up with her being queen. But she's like an Amazonian cyborg warrior queen, you know, because who wouldn't want to be an Amazonian cyborg warrior queen? I mean, I would sign up for that in a heartbeat. Maybe not by the same process she went through, but you know. Is that to say, Nadine, that like me, you probably overbuilt? I mean, now that I've written like 105 books, I did not do my world building, but probably for what my original plans were I had. But at the same time, I guess the really detailed world building made it feel real to the readers, so it's hard to say. You don't see the banner? That's odd. I see the banner on the stream. I just pulled up and it's right there. Doot, 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 doot. Well, there you go, Nadine. That'll do it. That can be a challenge, Dharma. I make mistakes like that every now and then. Like I blew up a ship, and then the ship came back. Then I killed a guy, and I had him in the next book. My readers are like, "You realize you killed him, right?" I'm like, "Clone, don't worry about it." Okay, good, because there is a way I can make it so I can see it, but you can't. And I thought I might have done that, but I don't think that's the case. Okay, Laura. We'll catch you when we catch you. When are you guys going to get to your destination this afternoon? Two-minute warning, by the way. I got the right number of fingers this time, too. Like, that's a total win. No, not a lot of clones. You can't just be like, well, also like these people live so far in the future that they back up their brains. So if they die, they can have their entire body reconstituted, just like you're back, you know. So that's a nice thing. It's actually good and bad. It's like it's really hard to permanently kill people, good guys or bad guys. So it creates some problems as well. Oh, cool, Laura. That's nice. It's lucky and not lucky at the same time. Because at a certain point, like I have my main character now is an ascended sixth-dimensional being who can basically rip apart space and time with her mind. At that point, like, what do I pit her against? So right now I have her fighting off an entire fleet of ships solo. Well, the other main characters, and I follow the other main characters because they're actually in danger. And Tannis is just like, whatevs. I'm just going to blow up 1,000 starships over here. Don't worry about me. But it's funny, the solution to a problem always becomes the next problem. That's the rule. Anyway, it's time for us to sprint. So I will see you fab folks in 20 minutes, whereupon I shall have at least 400 words. Like, honest, really, I will. Alright, folks. Have fun. Oh, I'm switching the music. I need more boom boom music now, too. So we're going to Joan Jett. There we are. She's gonna get me pumped.
Tell want someone to hold you. Does she like I do, baby? Tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate
Sprints up, everyone, she said in a dulcet voice. All right, 54, 731. $3.75. Man, I am just. This is actually normal for Rika books for me though. Rika, like, she comes in spurts. Sometimes I'll get like, God, that sounded terrible. Sometimes I'll get like 500 or 600 word sprints, and other times I'll be like fighting to get 300. Unlike Nadine, who's just smoking me. Too many windows. Here we are. How did everyone else do? I don't know how Nadine went because I saw her count in Discord. Yeah, 769. Like, holy shit. Wow. Congrats. That's fabulous. How did everyone else do? Well, with us, we've dwindled here. Probably lost Laura, and Anna's gone, and Candy left. Chris is foraging. I like it. That's totally fair, Dharma. It's got to happen, right? Sometimes you got to make the stuff work. I usually do a thing where like, I drop comments and always keep moving forward. But sometimes when my editor's ready to go, I'm like, crap, I go back and fix this shit because I can't have her edit stuff that I know I need to change. Oh, that's awesome. I'm right about there too. They just have to corner Admiral Hammond. His starship lands on the top of the tower, which is going to cause a giant mess. He gets away. And then Tangel shows up, they go after him, and then they win. I think I can fit all of that into like the next 2,000 to 3,000 words, tops. And then I'll write a little like, huzzah, the good guys won chapter. And then it's done. And it gets shipped out to readers this Thursday. And then my big 150 to 200,000 word book starts. I hear you, yeah. The end needs to be there. Oh, that sucks, Dharma. I hate it when I do stuff like that. That's the worst. Luckily, I have my characters have a lot of unconventional relationships, so I have this one character who's married and still has sex with everyone she meets. That's just her jam. And I don't need to explain it. People are like, why is she having sex with that person? Isn't she married to Phineas? I'm like, yep. She is. It's like, Phineas knew when he married her how this would go. Alrighty. That's right, you will, Dharma, because you're a good writer. And you'll get it squared away. That's how we do, right? No pun intended. Even though that was an amazing pun. I should have intended that pun. I fully intended that pun. That pun was intended in every way, shape, and form. Honest. Really. We might get Carolyn eventually. Once she's out of church. 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't change the banner. Nadine, you're supposed to remind me. That's not your job. It's all right. I'm just being silly. 1:10. Look at that. It is solidly within the afternoon now. Jill and Eva will probably be home soon. Oh, you did. You just, as I typed it, you reminded me. Good job. Yay. Go team. I am still not used to having breasts yet. It's been like a year. I guess not a year. It's been like 8 months. And sometimes I still like completely forget and just nail them. It's like, oh, ow, ow. Because they are like, they're growing right now. They're in a growth spurt. So everything's sore. Now that you have TMI from Mal, I am basically a human being built out of TMI. I'm sure that everybody who tunes in regularly already knows that about me. I'm like without... I mean, I was born without a filter, and I've learned to strategically apply one sometimes, but not a lot. Way back, eh, Dharma? That's right, that makes you seem like you're really old. I'm sorry. You're not actually that much older than me. I don't think. In Tran years, you're far older than I am. I'm just a baby Tran. 3-minute warning. This is why we all get along so well, right? We're all like, Albert said that shit too. I love it. It's true though. Oh my god, Dharma, that's the best. You know, the doc that I went to for the surgeon for that's going to do my orchiectomy, he was like disparaging HRT. He's like, oh, I don't know, that HRT stuff. It's like there's not enough science behind that yet. And I'm like, if there's not enough science behind it to satisfy you, buddy, like then there's never going to be at this point. It's like, what the hell? I mean, they've been doing it since the Stone Ages, clearly. I like that, Nadine. Two minutes until the words must flow. Yeah, Ugg is about the right response, by the way, Dharma. Oh, you guys are listening and eating. Good. Wait, what are you eating? I'm hungry. Like a baby bird. Feed me. Ah, you've come back to the nest. Where's my food? Are you guys like in the driveway or something? Is that what's going on here, honey? This happens sometimes. Like, where are you, honey? She's like, I'm in the driveway. I'm just sitting in the car. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, you did? I totally missed that, honey. I'm sorry. I got distracted by Dharma and her clay tablet prescription because I think it's hilarious. I'm ready for spicy nuggets. Bring them on. Okay. I guess you can't bring them on quite yet. 1 minute. We're so close. The words shall flow. Gur face? What's the gur face for? I'm confused. Sometimes, like, I talk so fast that the things I say never enter my short-term memory, so I have no idea what I said 5 minutes ago. It's just not in there. Words and cogent intentions not found. There, if you have them with the hot sauce, Teresa, they are very spicy. Like, I'll turn the space heater off. That's how spicy they are. Like, it's intense. My entire body will be sweating from these chicken nuggets. It's intense. All right, everyone. It's 10 past the hour. It's time for us to do the words. That's a shame, Nadine. Oh, I would tell you to come to the States to get some, but it's impossible right now. Sadness. Okay, either way, we must write the words. We must imagine Did you get me the spicy stuff too, though, honey? I want to have both. Okay, that works. All right, so time to write. I am shooting for 400 because I'm a modest girl. You've all seen me. I am so modest. Have a great sprint, everyone. I'll see you in 20.
that slow burn, wait while it gets dark. Bruising the sun, I feel grown up with you in your car. I know it's dumb. We've both got a million bad habits to kick. Not sleeping is one. We're biting on nails. You're biting my lip. I'm biting my tongue. When people are talking, people are talking. When people are talking, people are talking. Basic class, 'cause I'm not done saying it. They don't wanna get rough, get away with it. Let them talk 'cause we're dancing in this world alone. World alone, we're alone. All my fake friends and all of their noise complain about work, they're studying business, I study the floor. And you haven't stopped smoking all night. Maybe the internet raised us, or maybe people are jerks. People are talking, people are talking, but not you. People are talking, people are talking. Basic class, 'cause I'm not done saying it. They don't wanna get rough, get away with it. Let them talk 'cause we're dancing in this world alone. World alone, we're alone. All the double X people in schemes, they make a mess, they go home and get clean. You're my best friend, and we're dancing in a world alone. People are talking, people are talking. I know we're not everlasting. We're a train wreck waiting to happen. One day the blood won't flow so gladly. One day we'll. People are talking, people are talking. Get still. People are talking, people are talking. Get still. And people are talking, people are talking. And people are talking, people are talking. Basic class, 'cause I'm not done saying it. They don't wanna get rough, get away with it. Let them talk 'cause we're dancing in this world alone. World alone, we're alone. All the double X people in schemes, they make a mess, they go home and get clean. You're my best friend, and we're dancing in a world alone. People are talking, people are talking. And people are talking, people are talking. And people are talking, people are talking. And people are talking, people are talking. Let 'em talk. kill it with you. And I like you. I love these roads where the houses don't change. I like you. Where we can talk like there's something to say. I like you. I'm glad that we stopped kissing the tar on the highway. Removing the tree streets. I like it if you stay. And I like you.
Sprints up, everyone. Alright, I got them to the ship. They're about to get, the enemy's about to get away. Huzzah. Oh, I need to go right a bit back here. Alright, there we go. Dum 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 dum. Give me my count word. Word, I need a word count. Ah, might kill me. 54,983. Oh, only 252 words. Oh, that is not great. I moved the story where I need it to go, so that part is good. Hey, Eva. Can I get a hug from you?
Yes.
You're still wearing Maya's pants.
Glitter.
Yeah, the cat broke my Gas Queen cup.
Oof.
And it is sad. All the oof.
Glitter.
Glitter. Oh, you are cold, girl.
I am.
I got my nuggets. Alright, how did everyone else do? Yeah, I got little girl hugs. She has the best hugs. Oh no! None of the sauce is in here. I'm sauceless though. I've got my nuggets and no sauce. It's so sad. I wonder how spicy these things are without the sauce. I actually have never tried them without that. They're not that spicy. It was the hot sauce before. Right? I'm sorry everyone. This is rude, isn't it? This is one of those, if you don't have enough to share with the whole class, you shouldn't be having the moments. Oh! There it comes. There's the spice. It's rolling in now. I'm just getting this sprint here. And update the banner. Yeah, you want your own nuggets, don't you? You don't want to share with me. I'm sorry, everyone. I shouldn't be doing that, but I'm not. It's not really going to stop me. Oh my god, just one nugget. I've already got to turn my space heater off. There you go, Chris. Make him good for something, right? No, I'm sorry. I'm not one of those girls. I don't disparage men all the time. Fire in the hole. Ah, classy. I love it. I feel like I need to reach out to Jill somehow. We need an intercom of some sort. I mean, I could holler, but I don't think she'd hear me. Oh, there you go, Chris. Just make a little Mickey D's run. Grab the spicy nuggets. Get the hot sauce and the ranch. Well, you probably have ranch at home. Everybody has ranch at home, right? It's like a staple. Whether you like it or not, you gotta have ranch. It's a rule. I want them to stay warm, though. I'm gonna wrap them in napkins to store the heat. Can't have my little package lose heat. Feel the burn. Nose, I know, it's so terrible, Nadine. I'm so sad. We've got some benefits over Canada. here in the States. Actually, that's the thing. Every time I think about moving back to Canada, I think about how expensive it is just to get anything in the mail. Like, I have all these Canadian friends. I'm like, hey, you should get this thing. And they're like, yeah, so that's like an extra $1,000 by the time it crosses the border. Obviously, they're just exaggerating, but the American mail system is really quite an amazing thing. You know, so long as it lasts. But it's like no other place in the world has a mail system like the United States does. It's unbelievable how fast it is. Like, you can mail something like across the country and it'll get there in like 3 or 4 days. In Canada, it's going to get there in 3 or 4 weeks, if ever. Well, yeah, it's fine with Prime, but the things you can get on Prime aren't as... There's things you can't get that you can get on Prime in the States. DoorDash for nuggets. That might run you a bit there, Teresa. That's an extreme need you've got going on there. But I'm also thinking for like other sites like Fashion Nova or Venus or New York and Company and stuff like that. Or even things like Stitch Fix. Stitch Fix actually might be available in Canada, but there's some things like that aren't available in Canada, so they have to ship from the States and it gets expensive. I guess I'm thinking at Christmas time. I did live in Canada for 23 years, Nadine. I remember lots of times shipping things and it would take forever to get across the country. Or if you did want to get there that fast, it was expensive. Like in the States, I can pay $3 to ship a box across the country. It's pretty awesome. 3-minute warning. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Gave you all the finger. I apologize for that. 3-minute warning. Yeah, like I was in Saskatchewan. I was going to mail something to Calgary because I had a fan who got some books, and to mail it from here in Boston would have been $25 US, and it would arrive in Calgary in 4 days. But I was going up to Canada, so I decided to mail it from there. So I put the box in my suitcase and took it to Swift Current, which is 5 hours from Calgary. It's like 500 kilometers away. Took it to Swift Current, mailed it, 22 Canadian, took a week and a half. And it was just like, what? This is nuts. I bet it's a little bit different though, Teresa, being in Montreal. I mean, Nadine, being in Montreal, being out east than being out west. Because like, for example, in Saskatchewan, even if you mail things west, it goes east a long ways before it gets to a sorting center that sends it back west again. So sometimes the things you mail there, they can like travel halfway across the country before they start going in the direction you want them to go in. Which probably doesn't happen in the east as much. There's probably a lot more sorting centers there. 2-minute warning. But anyway, I love the American mail system. I love media mail. Like, it's just unbelievable that we have such a thing. And I don't know if... Yeah, so there's that. Like, it's really efficient for Toronto. It's just not so efficient for everything else. But anyway, all right, I'm calling this sprint early. This sprint starts now. And I'm going to go get my sauce so I can have my nuggets. So I'll see all of you guys in 20 minutes. You guys have a fabulous sprint. And I will too. I'll see you then. Top of the hour.
After the war, we said we'd fight together. I guess we thought that's just what humans do. Letting darkness grow. trying to hide. We held our breath to see our names return. On the wreck of 86, that was the year I knew the panic was over. Yeah, since we found out that anything could happen, 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 anything. I know it's gonna be, 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 I know it's gonna be,
Standing there alone, the ship is waiting, all systems are go. Are you sure? Control is not convinced, but the computer has the evidence. No need to abort, the countdown starts. Watching in a trance, the crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsules on the upper tray, just major tall. The count goes on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, falling, falling. cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on the train to the party, and everyone who knows us knows that we're fine with this. We didn't come for money, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. We're bigger than we ever dreamed, and I'm in love with being queen. Life is great without a care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. I do my makeup in somebody else's car. We order different drinks at the same bars. I know about what you did, and I wanna scream the truth. She thinks you love the beach, you're such a damn liar. Well, those great whites, they have big teeth. Oh, they bite you. Thought you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no more. Did it frighten you how we kissed when we danced on the light of floor, on the light of floor? But I hear sounds in my mind, brand new sounds in my mind. But honey, I'll be seeing you ever I go. But honey, I'll be seeing you down every road. I'm waiting for it, that green light. 'Cause honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, I wish I could get my things and just let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. Sometimes I wake up in a different bedroom. I whisper things, the city sings them back to you. Well, those rumors, they have big teeth. Oh, they bite you. Thought you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no no more. Did it frighten you? How we kissed when we danced on the light up floor, on the light up floor. But I hear sounds in my mind, brand new sounds in my mind. But honey, I'll be seeing you ever I go. But honey, I'll be seeing you down every road. I'm waiting for it, that green light. 'Cause honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Yeah, honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, I wish I could get my things and just let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it.
High in a stupor, sitting on the side of the road. Ain't got an honest feeling in my bones. Felt like a fever, came on like a storm. What I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love.
Livesprints up, everyone. I'm getting attacked by a cat. Every time I try to see around her to like manipulate controls on my computer, she puts her head right in the way. I can't see. Oh my goodness, you. Yeah, she just showed up and she's like, I need hugs. But she doesn't like hugs, so... Oh my goodness, there's fur everywhere. I need to brush you, cat. Alright, off you go. There you go. No, you're back. You just walked away. Oh my goodness. Alright, what's my word count? 55402. Yeah, that's great, kitten. I'm glad you and your tail love me so much. Oh, so much snuggle. She's like shaking the whole table. Your tail, your butt's right where I need to see. Stop. Oh, now you're sticking your butt in my face. Thank you. 55402. I gotta type things, cat. All right, there we go. 419. There's my words. That was a lot of work just to figure out my words were gonna be. Oh my goodness. Here, now you can see more Stormfly. Oh, it's so itchy. She's blowing fur off herself everywhere. What's wrong with you? Why are you shedding so much? Winter's coming. Need to... My God, I'm getting covered in fur. It's like exploding off of her. Alright, we're done. Nope. You'll have to get some more rub later. After you get someone to, like, brush you. Why are you losing so much fur? This is nuts. Oh, okay. You gave me cute little Stormfly eyes. Oh, you're making my eyes itchy. I'm serious, cat. Off with you. Fie. A pox on thee. No, go. No. Oh my goodness, she's back again. She goes over, turns around, comes right back. Oh, she is. I gave her like a really good rub the other day, like where it's almost like a massage. And now she's just like, I want that again. And I'm not going to be happy until I get it. She's sitting directly in front of me, just whacking her tail on my hand as I try to update the counts. She's like whacking my mouse around. Alright, no. Sorry, Stormy. Oh, she's barely... Usually if I put her down like that, she gets like, angry and runs away. And now she just wants more rub. At least she's on the chair and she's not right in front of me. No, she's happy. She's happy, Snooky. Aren't you, Stormy? Set up the sprint in Discord. Sprint 420 in 6. Sprint join 55402. But seriously, she was just like losing fur everywhere, honey. I'm like covered in it. My eyes are so itchy now. 5-minute warning. I survived cat attack October 2020. Looks upset about everything on the chair right now. I just need to get rid of that chair, don't I, Stormy? Then I'll move the rowing machine over, and I'll do rowing machine breaks. Well, I'll be talking while I'm on the rowing machine. I look like I was doing 80s aerobics there. See what you did there, honey. Do we have a brush? I would brush her if we had a brush. Oh, you're done, Nadine? I mean, you did kill it a lot of sprints. I'm not surprised. I'll get her a stool or something. Answer your desk. You're so right. She would just sit on my desk. That's how she'd roll. I gotta finish this book today, though, and it's taking its time. I'm not sure how much I've written yet. It's got to be close to 3,000 words, I feel. So who all's here now? Nadine, Teresa, Jill. Chris, are you still here? Lurking in the shadows. I've written 2,600 words. It's not terrible. Oh, there you are, Chris. She's a box of judgment. There is actually one over there, but it's knocked over on its side, so she can't properly sit in it to judge me. She is refusing to look at me, though. Everything she's doing involves her looking the other way right now. You better not, Tim. This is like all the stuff right now. This is the climax. This is the big kahuna. You can't spoil yourself. Shoot, off, go. You're good tomorrow. That's good. I mean, I could scroll out so you can't see the screen as well. It's like that. There. Now you can't read anything. But now I can't read anything either because I'm old and blind. There we go. This is much better. Oh, I spelled Rika's name wrong. That's terrible. Two-minute warning. Yeah, and that's not a huge spoiler because we didn't really deal with A1 in Star Rise. She sort of just disappeared to cause problems later because the Widows are such awesome enemies that I'm not getting rid of them. Medteague? Is that from your meds, Chris? I stabbed myself with estrogen today, so I actually feel fantabulous. How'd you survive, Tim? I think everybody should just stab themselves with estrogen when they're feeling down. Actually, in my experience, when a person has really, and this is something that a lot of trans folks can kind of track because we actually track our estrogen, both the insertion of it and what our levels are. It's actually a decrease in estrogen that usually makes you moody. When you're loaded up on estrogen, it's like euphoria. It's like a happy drug. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Tim. So yeah, everybody should just have some E-pills. Just pop some E-pills. Feel fab. I have the solution to everyone's problem. Other people are like pushing opioids. I'm pushing estrogen. Hey, you don't feel better? Have some E. People are like, E? Is that sort of new like rave party drug? Like, yeah, totally. Just have some. They are a lot, though, honey. Like we'd have to break them in half for you. It'd be fun to do experiments like that, though. Like you got someone who like frequently has like really bad mood issues and whatnot. Track your cycle. Pop some E before the bad times start. See what happens. Okay, Nadine. We shall see you when you get back. Oh, shoot, and it's time. I don't know how I chewed up. Actually, no, I don't want to chew up that whole stream. It was storm flying her tail in my face. Oh, she's adorable. All right, everyone. See you in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a fantabulous sprint. And see you too, Chris. Sorry. Have a good nap.
but you can call me silent, you can call me lamb. Call me perverted, call me perfect, you can call me woman, call me man. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be. Call me up, call me in the morning, sticking your thorn in, if that's what you need.
Livesprints up, everyone. I deleted a bunch of notes, so I'm probably going to have a crappy count here, but it'll be better than 0. 55613. $211. But I did do more than 211. I just deleted a lot of notes, so I'm sticking to that. Oh, hey Dee, how you doing? Rika and Tangel are on the move. They're about to go get Hammond. And since Tangel is that ridiculous character that can, like, you know, dissect a starship with her brain, they're not going to have a lot of trouble, let's just say. Let's just say it's a done deal at this point. I might have to go back and sort of up the ante a little bit in the last chapter, but right now I just want to make sure I keep the flow going. Oh, hey Dharma. Sorry I missed your comment there as well. It's okay. I mean, you can go. You don't have to stay. Life happens. I'm the only one that has to be here the whole time. It's kind of funny. Last Sunday we had a massive group. We had almost 20 people. And this Sunday it's like a much smaller group. Not that I have a problem. I'm cool with small groups. It's good. Hey Nadine. Intimate? What? Oh, intimate. I gotcha. Oh, yay, Halloween popcorn balls. I'm ready. So what do I have for cosplay? Tomorrow I'm doing Maleficent. Oh yeah, as Mal, you better believe that I'm going to do Maleficent. I don't know Tuesday and Wednesday for sure yet. Wednesday I have a call at like 11. I might do some streams on Wednesday afternoon. Thursday, actually no, Wednesday and Thursday I'm not streaming because I'm taking them off. Friday I'll be streaming again early in the day. And I probably won't be streaming Saturday and Sunday, so it'll be a very light week for the streams. Maybe I'll do a little bit one morning. We'll see how it goes. I don't know why I couldn't read the word intimate properly. I'm sorry, Dharma. I apparently am a spaz some days. Anyway, and then one of the days, I'm not sure if I'll be on camera or not that much, but I'm gonna do my full latex cat outfit, which I've been dying for. That's like the one I've been wanting to do the most. But I don't want to do it in a day when I'm writing. I want to like enjoy it, take my time, take a whole bunch of pictures, go to the grocery store and scare the crap out of people, something like that. I know, right? What are words? And then I'm a black cat on Halloween, and then I'm gonna take a little bit of time off from dressing up. Then it's not gonna be costumes anymore. It's gonna be super fab outfits again. That's my plan. But the streaming will commence again in earnest on the 2nd, because you know we're gonna need this to distract ourselves from the circus. So next week will be kind of light. Monday, Tuesday, yes. Maybe a little bit on Thursday, and then nothing until the following Monday. Which sounds awesome, Teresa. The full black latex cat and terrorizing people at the grocery store. Yeah, on my birthday. I gotta get writing. The words wait for no one. They demand, the stories demand to be told. That's my plan. That whole week, we are sprinting. I have an inflatable cat tail even. So, like, the outfit is going to be legit. And Space Cats. And I'm going to write the Help My Marketing Plan Sucks book. Or finish it. It's about half done-ish. And then I got to work on a co-author book. The last one for a while. I guess not really, because you're the one with you's coming up soon, Jill. Oh yeah, we might even break a little bit earlier on the second. I might only go till 4. We'll see. But I need to get things going, you know. I can't wait to see it too, Teresa. It's one of my favorite cat suits. And it'll be back. Wear some tall black boots, the cat tail, get the ears going on. I even have paws. Oh yeah, I got paws. Oh yeah, of course, we need to talk about it so you can write it. Yes. Definitely on the list. I'll probably be doing, actually, I'm going to do a skeleton and like a sugar skull candy makeup one of the days next week too. That's right, you and Eva have to decide what you're doing for my birthday. I look forward to it. Of course, we're going to have pizza buns, which is like a tradition. I've had pizza buns for every birthday, except for maybe one. Yeah, except for one, since I was about 10 years, no, I was about 12 years old. It's been pizza buns. Where basically you make pizzas on like hamburger buns. They're really good. I keep reading that as baby. Even I will discuss your baby. It's kind of creeping me out. Two-minute warning, everyone. This year I'm going to do a better sugar skull. Sugar candy? Sugar skull? I think it's called sugar skull. It's going to be amazing this year. I'm ready for it. Got it all planned out. Sure, I can make you pizza buns in February, honey. Absolutely. We're not going anywhere for anyone's birthday anymore, right? Going out to a restaurant for people's birthdays is not happening right now. Birthdays are fully an at-home thing. This wig is really growing on me. At first I really didn't like it that much, but I'm getting there. I think it looks better on camera than it does in person. Although Jill contests that. She says it looks really good in person too. I don't know. I don't look normally like this washed out. I actually do have facial features. I'm sure I say that all the time. They are there. It's just all the darkness. It just makes my face look like it's glowing. Oh, look, there you can see it better now. See? Features. They exist. Oh, that's terrible, Teresa. I'm sorry. Poor girl. Eva's was in January, so she actually got to have one last year, but... I'm not actually being critical of myself or anything like that. Oh, dear, the banner. You're right. Look at that. Some of it's just something to talk about. (2:40) to 3 o'clock Eastern. The day marches ever on. Forward it goes into the ether. I used to be a poet, and I realized I sucked. I don't like what they say, honey. We need to tell them to stop saying it. Oh yeah, and it's sprint time. That is funny, Teresa. Okay, folks, it's time to write. Chop, chop, let's do this thing. See all of you fab folks at the top of the hour. Have yourselves a great sprint.
The ones who love you
Sprints up, everyone. Were you doing that when I was dancing? I knew when I was kind of bopping along with music. Alright, where are we at? No, Stormflight, no, I'm busy. I'm busy and you're covered in fur. I mean, I know you're always covered in fur, but you're covered in extra fur right now. Sprint, WC, 55981. You're like right where I need to see. Yeah, I love you. You're an adorable kitty. You're a good kitty. Yes, you are. Super good kitty. Alright, yeah, off with you. Go to the window. Good job. Shake everything. There you go. I got kind of distracted too. But what did I get? I don't even remember what I got. Oh, I got 368. That's not bad. Sprint join 55981. 3,200 words for the day. I might actually finish this book in the 5,000 words I thought it would take. I am excited about that. Oh yeah, she is happy. She's in the window and her little tail's just going and she's looking at something out there. Yesterday when I was working in the garage, a chipmunk came in to see me. Then realized that I was there and decided it didn't want to see me anymore. Alright folks, 4 more sprints. I have to finish this book in 4 more sprints. Can I do it? Yes. Yes, I can. Or I'll get really close. Tomorrow I'll be going over edits in my magnificent, maleficent costume. I can't wait. Tuesday's going to probably be the sugar candy skull. Sugar skull candy? I don't know which it is. Hey Kelly! Long time no see! I've missed you. It's been like since Wednesday, hasn't it? You got this, honey. That's right, you and me, Nadine, we're marching to the end here. Come hell or high water, this is happening. End of book. End of book. End of book. They're so close. Alright, see you, Dharma. Have a good out time. Whatever that may involve. Oh, my back is kind of killing me today. I did physical activity yesterday and it's not happy. That's one of the things I like my big ring light, Kelly. It's actually a full spectrum light, so it helps as well because I get SADS, and so does Jill. We have sunlights all over the house. My closet / treadmill office room has one as well. You like my hair, honey? Oh, you make me all squishy. I'm all squishy inside now. Squish, squish, squish. You only write book beginnings? Oh, it sucks, Kelly. Yeah, get that light. Get it going on. Probably gonna need another one down here, though, to be honest, because I'm gonna spend the whole winter in this basement. Although some of it's gonna be building a room. And then I can actually put, like, really good lighting in here. I'm excited for that. I'm gonna rip out the ceiling, put insulated ceiling up in here. It's gonna be amazing. You guys are way too nice. I do like this wig. I really come to love this wig. Maybe I was always meant to have jet black hair. Yes, more light. More lights everywhere. It's funny though, I'm actually kind of sitting in the dark. You all just can't see it because I got the one light shining here, but it's kind of dim. Like, as dark as it looks back there behind me is actually how dark it is around here. And I want more light everywhere. That'll happen though. 5-minute warning. 5 minutes until the fourth last sprint of the day. Da-na-na-na. Dun-da. Oh. I might need to make a coffee run. I think the beginning of the sprint's going to involve a coffee run for me. Also, I think my back needs me to move a little bit, so I'll be doing that. But I'm still in a good place. They're about to land on the enemy ship, confront the enemy. I think I'm going to swap to the enemy. Add some tension here. Although I think at this point the reader knows that the good guys are just going to crush the bad guys. Like, this has been 10 books in the making. You know by book number 10 that the good guys are going to win and the bad guys are going to lose, right? Like, I'm not taking through 10 books to have the good guys suddenly just get killed at the last minute. Oh, the tail has stilled. The tail of the window cat. Allow me to show you the window cat. There she is. It's the one window in the basement I haven't finished. That's why it kind of looks gunky. But I will finish that when I redo the room. It shall be done. Three minutes. Get no interaction. I'm just talking to myself. I don't know how I do this. I was born to be a radio DJ. No, I really wasn't. It'd be so boring being by yourself. I need the real-time interaction. Now, Rika Conqueror was the 7th book in the first Rika series, and then this Rika series has 3 books, so it's 10 altogether. Rika Mechanized and Rika Crucible would make more, but they're short. She does look happy. She's definitely intently peering at things outside the window. Much intentness is going on. 2-minute warning. The countdown continues. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. I'm out. I'm running dry, people. I got nothing. I'll come up with something for the next break, though. I promise. I'll do better. I can do better. Have a producer that co-hosts. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she loves it. She doesn't want to go outside at all, though. She's not interested in being outside. She's just interested in looking at things that are outside. She's a tremendous mouser, though. She gets any mouse that gets into our house, Storeplay will get it before long. Alright, folks, I'm calling it. It's 3:09. It's close enough. I need coffee. My back wants me to stretch it. So, I'm calling this sprint as begun. Oh, gee. That's no good. You can't have screen scratchers. I'm not sure about that question, Nadine, but I'll bring that up again on the next break and we'll talk about that. Alright, it's time to sprint though. I will see all of you fantastic folks in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great sprint. Sprints up, everyone. All right, the words were not good this sprint. I have no excuses. Well, I got tea and cookies. Let us see what we came to. Oh, 262. That's not... Oops, banging everything with my big clunky heels here. It's not horrid. Alright, how did everyone else do? I did get caught up in a conversation about humanity versus mankind. Plus, I took a picture of Stormfly on Eva's beanbag chair. Wow, you guys are killing it. I did have Rika successfully shift the frequency of her body so she can now phase through things. She's like the Flash. She can just go through solid walls now. How she rolls. Alright, let me do this banner thing. Because, of course, Tangel has to teach her how to do that because they're going to pass through a starship hull. Hey, Swanky Spurs. I am wearing a Samus Zero suit. It's like the one you normally see, except it's gray, not white. Or not blue, I mean. Plus really high heels that are getting me stuck on my desk. 8-minute warning, folks. Wait, you had asked me something, Nadine. Do you prefer to write trilogy or series without... So you're saying, like, do I prefer to write them without knowing how long they're going to be? Yeah, I don't really plan out how long they're going to be in any great detail. They kind of just go as long as they're going to go. Like, I do know if I want... Like, I try to write trilogies, and I've successfully done it once. Usually the books end up just sort of being open-ended or much longer than a trilogy. Did I say those are great counts? Those are great counts. That's because you tall, Kelly, like me. This is actually like a small dining room table, like sort of like a kitchen table I'm using. It's meant to have stools around it, but it's the perfect height for me with my chair all the way up. And my knees don't bang. The monitor is a good height, so I'm not like looking up or looking down. I can kill it too? Well, the word counts. Count yourself lucky, Nadine. Yeah, we were talking about the word mankind and humanity. And mankind is a word that I don't use in my books. That's just because the word mankind is... Just the way it puts the word man in the word is a little bit different than the way humanity does. Mankind makes it sound like it's like the race is just about men, whereas humanity is a little more of... Just because it's like... It's not like prepended to the word, it's structural but different. But in the Latin, men and women, male and female, were very different words, and man meant the race. It wasn't a gendered word in Latin. I think it was in the Renaissance, or maybe a little bit before that, that started getting used as a word for males, and then the word woman appeared for females. That's what I always use too, Nadine. I use humans or humanity. Or people. Sometimes I just use people. People everywhere. You know, that covers humanity. It's sort of an interesting thing. Maybe someday we'll come up with new words. That'd be exciting. Of course, people always resist new words. This is weird. Chat is not scrolling anymore. The on-screen chat is like stuck. Maybe I can refresh it. Become reinvigorated. Sometimes if I change it to a different style, it'll then catch up again. 5-minute warning, folks. Third last sprint. 3 more sprints to finish this book. Stuck in the black hole, right? That makes sense, Kelly. Chinese is a very specific language like that. Nope, there we go. Suddenly just said, here's all your chats. Ta-da! I'm gonna need a nap after this. I almost always need naps at the end of books. Someone else like that? Like after writing a book, you just gotta take a nap. You're just like, okay, the story's out of my head. Now I need to recharge and insert a new story. Like refilling story. I guess actually happens almost every day. I just, all the story in my brain just gets drained out through my fingers. And then I get fresh story in later. Yeah, that too. I'm like that too, Nadine. Like every night we watch some Arrow, we play Overwatch. I watch mindless shit on YouTube. That's because you're hardcore, Kelly. You're a little scary. I guess it depends on when I finish the book. If I was to finish it in the morning, no, I'd probably still do nothing. I'd just be like, I'm done. I'm taking a victory lap, and then I'm chilling. I'm going to take a bath, whatever. That's how I roll. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm always like really pushing toward the end. I was so burned out yesterday as well. Like on top of just being emotionally shattered. Yes, as of yesterday, I worked for 15 days without a break. I'm actually really good at that. I'm really good at like, okay, relaxation time now. Brain shuts off. Mal lays in a lump. That's a skill that I've honed over the years. I'm very good at it. Although after like relaxing for a couple of days, I'm getting antsy. I'm like, I haven't written words. I haven't written new words. I need to get a book going. I have to go. I have to go. It's like we're hamsters on the wheel. Can't be stopped. Yeah, I need sunlight. Come back to me, sun. I gotta finish this book. It's gotta get done. Not gonna write itself. Oh, like I said, comes out at on Thursday. So this Thursday. So it's really important. Oh well, so close. So things like almost like I know exactly what's going to happen, so it's almost less fun to write it as well. Because like, oh, I know what's going on, easy. However, it's time to actually stop talking about it and actually do it. So time to roll. I will see all of you folks in. What are we looking for? 20 minutes. That's it. 20 minutes. I can't do 20 minutes with my hands. Sorry. Well, I can do this. Whatever. Go. Write. Make words. Do things. Have fun.
different trip, different night. That's the way that life goes. Dying to live, living to die. Dying to live, living to die. I've been wondering where you've been on my mind lately. We used to light the night. I'm a ghost in the city. I'm tripping over time. I'm a ghost in the city.
sprints up, everyone. 56,670 is my number. I've 27. Yay! Oh, you still beat me, Nadine. Oops. Had added an extra character to that. I was starting with 566,000 words. 56670. There we go. How did everyone else do? I was so close. I was like within 40 or so words of you. That's okay. It's awesome. Oh, you weren't, honey? Bummer. Are you live now? I wait for your response. Let me do the banner. 2 more sprints left. 2 sprints. I don't think I'm going to finish the aftermath, the kumbaya singing at the end of this book, but I'll write that tomorrow morning. It'll be fine. I also lost the ability. At the end of this sprint, I was like, how the hell do I describe this? I want something poetic. And I tried writing it 3 times. I'm just like, forget it. I'll do it next sprint. I got nothing. Oh, how'd you do, Kelly? Or anyone? How's everything? How's everything ever? Yep, we are, Dharma. 2 more sprints still. Awesome, Nadine. I mean, I might. But I also feel like I'll write a better ending tomorrow. Or maybe I write it tonight and I go over it tomorrow when I make it shine. That might be the way to do it, too. Putter, putter, putter. Are you going to release hey, if the American elections got you down, read one of my books? Oh yeah, it's where they have the belt and then they sort of flare out, honey. The peplum. I have a peplum catsuit. You like it? Well, it depends if I have the words or not, honey. I'm feeling really tired right now. I fell asleep for a solid 2 or 3 minutes at that last sprint, and I fell asleep in the sprint before it too. It's the way to go, Kelly. I like it. Exciting is good. Rika and Tangel have now just turned ephemeral because Tangel can phase her body to go through other objects, and they've passed through the hull of the enemy ship. So now they're going to kill Admiral Hammond. Need my writing schedule in November, honey? Oh, that's pesky, Teresa. It happens sometimes. It's gee. My face looks weird when my eyes are closed. That seems like a really weird thing to say. I look strange with closed eyes. It feels like there's something... Feels like my face is unbalanced. Oh, now you know, honey. That's awesome. Not 100% sure you're live still, honey. Sleeping, yes. Sleeping is... While you're writing. Sleep writing is totally a part of the creative process. Absolutely. Wait, whoa. Keyboard tried to make a break for it there. I'm at 4,000 words. I might hit 5k today. I was right, though. I think I could finish this book in 5k, or very close. No, it's not Hammond from SG-1. It's a bad guy, honey. No, I still wanted to trim in November. I've got this 2-week period at the very beginning of November where I can like do all the things. Part of that being James's book, part of that being the marketing book, Space Cats, catching up on print. I'm actually going to be pretty busy in those 2 weeks. But I'm probably only going to stream in the afternoons. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I like having a little more time to myself some days. Just to like, you know, chat randomly with people if I want to and stuff. That's amazing, Nadine. That's really awesome. Cool. It's the way to go, Teresa. I think I need to do something like that. I've got to write some sort of giveaway-y thing. Do some more grassroots marketing. You know, I haven't done a lot of that in a while. No, that's fine, darn. It doesn't annoy me at all. What kind of science fiction do you like to read or watch on TV? Because the Aeon 14 universe covers a lot of different stuff. 3-minute warning, by the way, folks. "30 seconds off live." No, the horror. Well, no, it depends what people like, honey. I wrote different books for different people. And then once they're sucked in, then they all go in for everything. Did you like Firefly by any chance? If you like Stargate Atlantis, you probably like everything that I wrote. Outsystem, the book Jill mentions. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be doing Kitchen Trim, honey, of course. Outsystem is a prequel, begins a prequel trilogy that is a little more military heavy and is kind of like thick sci-fi, so lots of acronyms and stuff like that. It's also the very first book I wrote, so it's not my best work. If you want to get more right to the action and less to like the slow space exploration military stuff, I mean the other stuff is also very military, but it's a little more like popcorny military, I should say. Like it's not like really deep into like the jargon and stuff like that. Then a good book to start with is Destiny Lost. Destiny Lost is like Firefly with a bunch of women, or more women, I should say, not just women. So Outsystem, which starts a prequel trilogy to the main series, or Destiny Lost, which starts my main anchor series. Everything else is built around. That's kind of terrible, honey. That means I wrote 105 books and only 2 of them are better than my first book. That's awful. That's not good at all. I don't count that as a win. Which you haven't read all my books either, so you don't know. I guess Outsystem or Destiny Lost. Those are good choices. I didn't say it's awful. I just said that I think I've written a lot of better books since then. Well, it's kind of weird. As like the author, some of my favorite books are some of the ones that no one else likes that much. Like my Warlord of Midterra books. Like no one else likes them because they're so dark, but I love them. Cool, Nadine. You could also get our Help My Launch Plan Sucks book as well. Shoot, it's 10 past. Holy smokes. Get Mal talking about her books. And time flies. All right, everyone. Let's do it. 20 minutes. Top of the hour. Destiny Lost, Kelly? Oh, the launch plan book. I got you. All right, folks. Time to sprint. I'll see you in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have a good run, a good thing, a good write, a good whatever you're doing.
nobody harder. Never ever felt stronger. Thought that we would last forever. Gave me something to believe in. Thought that you were all I needed. Look at me, I'm still breathing. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is on, they got ice. I want. Kinda funny how the money can replace the love. So dumb, I don't feel it inside me. So dumb, I believed you really like me. 'Cause the end of my heart is so icy. Now I'm on a higher level. I ain't ever gonna settle. Plenty of us on the table. Maybe I don't even hate ya. Really, you did me a favor. Turn my heart into a glacier. Yeah. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is on, they got ice. I want. Kinda funny how the money can replace the love. So dumb, I don't feel it inside me. So dumb, I believed you really like me. 'Cause the end of my heart is so icy. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is on, they got ice. I want. Kinda funny how the money can.
Sprints up, everyone. Alrighty then. $57,135. $57,135. Come on, give me my total bot. Stop tormenting me. $465. Not too shabby. I'm right there. I've got the characters all in the right spots. They're ready for the final confrontation. Which is basically going to be Rika just kicking Hammond's ass because the dude stands absolutely no chance against him. Oh, honey, you're talking my language here. Hot dog and tater tots kind of night is like the shit. Hey, Eileen. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm back too, Eileen. And in style, you know it. Hello. Ooh, adding things to your wish list is good. I need to start shopping for you, honey. Okay, you're allowed to come get the air popper. I don't know where it is, but I'm sure you do. Kelly, I update my Instagram every day. Actually, I didn't update it today. I've got no new Insta going on. What's an Insta girl without her Insta? Well, not for sure. I'm too old to be on TikTok. I know that much. Oh, I gotta change the banner. Are we changing coffee makers? Are we officially tossing the current one because it can't make good coffee anymore? 4:40 to 5 p.m. Eastern. The time marches ever onward. Don't worry, honey. I'm uploading our photos. I'm gonna do them a little bit later. I'll do 2 of them. The ones in the hall. Because the other ones, the camera angle's like right here. I mean, I'm like, that's what I look like in those pictures. Jill looks cute. I'm like, I'm totally too old for. I don't even understand TikTok. I don't know what you do. I don't know how to tick or how to talk. I know none of these things. Plus, Instagram, no one hears my voice. Let's be honest. That's why I focused on Instagram and not TikTok. I don't want people to hear me. Jill being cute is very important. I agree. It's not all that matters. My tick has no talk. I'm with you there, Dharma. Oh, did they? Oh, joy. I'm sure it's actually really cute, though. You're way younger than I am, Nadine, aren't you? To be honest, part of it's a bit of a safety precaution. I get consumed by social media too much. And if I find myself really liking TikTok, that's it, folks. There's no more books. I'm just a TikTok girl. That's awesome, Teresa. I'm 42. How old, are you older or younger than me, Nadine? I'm going to be 43 next week. Or it's going to be the first anniversary of my 42nd birthday because I am currently the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And let's be honest, folks. I'm going to stay that way. Hey, Laura! Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, shoot, I just realized I'm on top chat. I need to be on all chat. I'm missing messages again. I keep forgetting that. Dharma, you're not that much old. You don't look that old, Dharma. Yeah, I'm very selective about the video games I'll play, because otherwise they suck me in, and that's that. It's funny that it filtered out your message, Laura. Like, I didn't see it on the side thing. I only saw it on the one on screen. Are you back home now, Laura? Oh, wow. I didn't think you were that old, Nadine. Apparently, I'm a spring chicken compared to everybody else, because Jill's older than me, too. Actually, I think you're definitely younger than I am, though, Laura. For sure. One quarter Faye. That will totally do it. I hear ya. Yes, by 9 months, but those 9 months count. They totally count. 100%. 3-minute warning, everyone. 3 minutes until the words flow. Did you get a lot of writing done, Laura? In No Service Land? Or did you chat with the kids? Which is totally cool. Chatting with the kids or the husband is A-okay. Zero judgment here. My finger's peeling. Shoved a piece of mahogany in there, and my body has finally devoured it. There you go. 44 in September. You're wee little bit older. Oh, the fam. That's alright. They love you, Laura. They need you. What would they do without you? They wouldn't even exist. That's always a crazy thought, isn't it? So trippy right now. No, is that what's next? Laundry? I guess the laundry wouldn't exist without you either. That's awesome. That's always great to hear. I love it. I'm super blessed too, without a doubt. I mean, on top of all the normal stuff, like how amazing Eva and Jill are, the fact that I transitioned and our family's still intact, that tells you how amazing they are. They are the best. We are 1 minute from new words, though, folks. Can you believe it? Last sprint of the day. What's going on over there? Aw, the cats are laying together on Eva's beanbag chair. But they're not the ones making that strange noise. Well, you have to pick a side, Nadine. You don't get both fingers. Laundry is a thing, you're right. Alright, everyone. It is time to do that last sprint, the final countdown of sprints. I will see all of you fabulous folks in 20 minutes. Have a great sprint. This is the perfect song. Love it.
The chemical scent, look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. The boy I love's got another girl. He might be fucking her right now. I don't have an apartment. Thought if I was smart I'd make it far, but I'm still at the start. Guess I'm contagious. It'd be safest if you ran. Fuck, that's what they all just end up doing in the end. Take my car and paint it black. Take my arm, break it in half. Say something, do it soon. It's too quiet in this room. I need noise. I need the buzz of a sub. Need the crack of a whip. Need some naked on the floor, hungover, got some number written sloppy on your palm. It's over, yeah, I recognize just who you truly are. A liar, so I set all of your records and your clothes on fire. Like, what's up? I'm gone now. Feeling good, feeling great. I'm a dawn now. Like, bye bye. I'm set free. Not on my mind, no lie. You're just a bad memory. You're just a bad memory. Just a bad memory. I counted every time it hurt. 1,000, swear to God, I smell someone else on your shirt. No doubt you made me question everything I thought I knew. A lesson, so I learned how to manipulate the world. A blessing, like what's up? I'm gone now. Feeling good, feeling great. I'm a dawn now. Like bye bye. I'm set free. Not on my mind, no lie. You're just a bad memory. You're just a bad memory. Evil boy, what a shame. You tattooed my name on your neck like a chain. Time it heals the pain. Time it heals the pain. Evil boy, what a shame. You tattooed my name on your neck like a chain. Just a bad memory. You got a new tattoo. Dead on arrival, typed out plainly. You only like bad news. Sleep in your coffin like a baby. Beautiful trees outside. Sky is a bright blue. You see storm clouds. Storm clouds. You think it's hot to be sad, but it's not. You're an ex-prom queen, slipping stones in your docks. In a circle of people with fun that's illegal, you act like a cop. You're the sequel that sucks. Doors always have their locks. Like, why even try when we're already fucked? Got your hands on a laptop, face in the mud, just stop. You give me bad vibes, bad times, bad nights with you. Yeah, I get bad energy, sick pleasure from you. Rolling a cigarette when you know that smoking causes cancer. Say that it's just depressing when basic girls sing Tiny Dancer. Sip all your drinks on ice, no surprise. Your backyard's filled with stray cats, and that's sad. You think it's cooler to have dark thoughts, never eat ice cream, only take white drugs. In a circle of people without any reason to love, you're a god. I've been screaming a lot. How is the earth so hot? Like, why even try when it's already fucked? Got your hands on a laptop, face in the mud, just stop. You give me bad vibes, bad times, bad nights with you. Yeah, I get bad energy, sick pleasure from you.
give me bad vibes, bad songs, bad nights with you. Yeah, I get bad energy, sick pleasure from you. You give me bad vibes, bad songs, bad nights with you. Yeah, I get bad energy, sick pleasure from you. In the factory, in the sterile place where they made me, I woke up alone, dizzy from the programming. Have I been wiped again? Oh my god, I don't even know. It's a mystery, everyone around me so busy. Is this my home? Am I your prisoner or your deliverer? Oh my god, you don't even know. I don't need air to breathe when you kill the bees, and every riverbed is dry as a bone. Oh, I'll still survive when the plants have died and the atmosphere is just a big hole. Baby, your time is up. 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 Time is up. Time is up. Exponentially, every day I'm growing my memory. You wouldn't believe your life is meaningless. You're just like cockroaches. Extermination's your only hope. Human history, pollution and overcrowded cities. That's your legacy. But don't look so depressed. You'll soon be nothingness. Oh my god, you don't even know. I don't need air to breathe when you kill the bees, and every riverbed is dry as a bone. Oh, I'll still survive when the plants have died and the atmosphere is just a big hole. Baby, your time is up. 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 Time is up. Time is up. Baby, your 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 time is up. Time is up. Time is up. Baby, your time is up.
Information, technologie, qu'est-ce que tu veux? Information, technologie, what do you want from me? Why do I have porcelain skin with wires and electrics within? So many questions. Tell me, what crimes will you make me commit? Am I a replica of someone?
find a place to hide. The TV says you're out of time. Suck the fear in through your eyes. Everyone is blinded blind. Don't go outside. Shut your mouth, give up and fall in line. Listen to the way the children cry. Amphibians are falling from the sky. Now is not the time to go outside. TV says you're out of time. Suck the fear in through your eyes. Everyone is blinded blind. Don't go outside.
Oops, sprints up, everyone. I went long. Sorry. All right, 5, 7, 6, 7. Get that count in. No, I missed it. How many did I do? About 520. Give or take a little bit. What's my day at? Just over 5,000. I'm not quite done yet, though. How did everyone else do? Hey, Lou. I'm not, Lou. This was the last sprint. I'm sorry. It's all I got in me today. I did! Nice! But you got to the end! That's super awesome, Nadine. I'm not there yet. I'm like a hair's breadth away. So close. But I'll be rolling again tomorrow morning, Lou, at 10 Eastern. 10 till 5 again. Yeah. The end, even now, at the end of all things. That's awesome, Tarma. Do you self-edit, or do you, once you're done your pass-through, do you send it off to another editor? Or you're indie, right? You're not TradPub. That's not bad, too. Making it longer is always good. Anyone else get any last words in? I can smell Jill making popcorn upstairs. It's killing me. Going once. Going twice. Hello, Delilah Black Rose on Twitch. How are you doing? Oh, cool. I skipped that whole self-editing phase. It's what I'd pay Jen for. Cool. Have a great night too, Laura. It's awesome you get so much done in your drive back. I love it. And you get to like enjoy the foliage and everything. That's super cool. Yeah, totally, Diablo. Or Delilah. Delia, I got it. Yeah, I'll be on all day tomorrow, 10 till 5 Eastern. Alright, folks, I am going to sign off. It was a slice. I still don't have the darn book done, but I'm super close, so I'm feeling really good about that. And it'll be a breeze to get it done tomorrow morning. So, have yourselves a fantastic day. Yeah, it was an awesome weekend. I mean, except for yesterday, but whatever. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening, everyone. Yeah, cool, Louie. Nice to see you.